Hello, welcome along. Thank you for joining. And tonight's going to be another little test. So we had big issues on Tuesday last week. This week, I'm losing track of what day it is. So we're back in the usual YouTube at SimRacersArms lobby, and we're going to start with a car and track that I've selected. And then we're going to move on to the randomizer and have a quick look at that. So that's the randomizer we're going to jump to after this race and see if we can get everything working. So smudge the boys in. So hopefully we're going to have sound tonight. So we're going to wait a little while, let people jump in. And hopefully we have got a working stream tonight, because I've been having a mare lately. So we got, let me just have a quick look. Yeah, so everything seems to be working. Let's just flash over a few things and make sure we got game audio. And we have, so that's worked, so I can close that down. So I'm still struggling with the lurgy, the man flu. Thank you if you've just tuned in. We're just getting started. I was just saying I've picked the car and track for tonight's opening race, and then we will move to the randomizer afterwards, and we shall use that to select our car and track for the next race, and then we shall see how that works. So everything appears to be working tonight so far, which is always nice. And I think we'll just get started and rotating round. Smudge, if you're listening. So if there's anybody available in chat, just let me know. Drop me a line, just make sure you can hear the cars revving and everything. I'm pretty certain it's working after Tuesday's little fiasco. So we're having 6 laps, Silverstone International Historic. And we got fixed setups. I'm pretty certain I didn't select fixed setups. I've got my audio coming out my speakers, I don't want that. There we go. That many options. Got a throttle jamming as well. What's going on there? What's going on here? Right, away we go. Thank you for joining if you've just tuned in. Thank you for joining in the lobbies. If you want to get in the lobbies, there's still plenty of space. And it's YouTube at SimRacersArms on Automobilista 2. Now, we may have a couple of issues again tonight because I've just set this lobby up and I left it as open setups, not default setups. I've got this layout and I've chosen it. And also rankings on, which I weren't expecting. Now the trouble with Automobilista 2 at the moment, for quite a large amount of racers, is when rankings are, you get major stutters. And I'm one of those people who've been suffering for about 18 months, 2 years nearly, with major stutters and screen freezes. And I can see stuttering already, so I do apologise. But let's see how we get on. Damage is on, set to medium. Playing with the throttle to get turned in. Thank you for the likes, really appreciate that. Voodoo Acid, you're always on early, lol. Just cooking dinner. No worries, Voodoo Acid, not going anywhere, not for a good couple of hours. At least you can hear me. OlderDrive, hello. Can somebody let me know in YouTube chat if you can hear the car, the game sound? Because I had big issues on Tuesday. Oh, I thought I was going all the way around there. I forgot which track I'm on. I'm nowhere near as croaky or snotty as I was on Tuesday, so I do apologise if I'm sounding nasally and... Thank you, Voodoo Acid, really appreciate that feedback. Plenty of room in the server, no password. Oh, yummy. Thank you. Oh, Tuesday was horrendous. I think I've worked out what caused it, but I need to do some more testing. It's just a sequence of events, I think. And I think if OBS doesn't load up before... No, if Automobilista 2 doesn't load up before OBS, it doesn't always detect the sound coming from it. I think that's what it was. So hopefully we've changed the way everything loads up. Thank you for tuning in if you just joined. Plenty of space in the Automobilista 2 lobby. Thank you for the likes, really appreciate that. It does make a big difference. I know you hear all YouTubers say the same thing, but it really does make a difference. I know it sounds daft. And if you've just tuned in, we're going to do some random selections using my randomizer. And then I don't get the blame if we pick a bad car or track, because it weren't me, it was the randomizer. And then you don't get the blame if I shout out to you guys to pick a car track combo and everybody else hates it. And I won't necessarily stick to the first one. If it comes up with something awful, I'm gonna randomly select another car or track until we find something that kind of makes sense. However, if it's one of those combinations like you see in the 3-lap challenges where you go, actually, this could be a challenge, we're going to run with it and see how we get on. I do apologise about the ranking being on. I never set it on. Automobilista 2 has done it all on its own, and it's also set it to default setups, which I actually don't mind in public lobbies, to be honest, because it levels the playing field, and there's not that many dodgy default setups anymore. Most of them are fairly good. Oh, stop. However, if you do want to make a request for a track and car, I will consider it. If you haven't already, please hit the like and consider subscribing. We've had a really good month so far for subscribers to the channel. Oh. I don't know whether you can see that stuttering on the stream, but it's very distracting when you're trying to brake and pick your turning in point. I do enjoy the Caterhams. They're still a little bit too slidey compared to reality, but I mean, you can slide Caterhams around, of course you can, but when you're racing them smooth, you shouldn't be that much slip. So if you wanted to join this race, you're a little bit too late to the lobby. You can stay in the lobby ready for the next race. You'll have to excuse my sniffing, and if I have a coughing fit, I will try and mute so I don't deafen you all, especially you guys who are listening on headphones. I've got a lot going on around me tonight because we're going to try and use this randomizer. We've got 30 seconds left. So, it's great to have you watching. Thank you so much for all the likes. I normally have a little tiny list of talking points, but we're messing about with the randomizer and making sure that the audio's working properly tonight. I haven't got it, so Kevin M, I did just join. How are you? I am getting there, Kevin M. I'm, as the wife says, man flu is fading, so no excuses. I'm still a bit croaky. Ray Norton, you sound a lot better tonight, and so does the stream. Thank you, Ray. You're gonna make me. Oh, you made me cough. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh, right. I am a lot better, I must admit. Still, it's a weird one this time. I've done a few COVID tests just in case, and it's been coming up negative, so you don't want to pass it around, really, do you? So, Kevin M, the randomizer soon to be available on the App Store. Ah, well, that would be nice. I am working on something like the Mark II version. But it's taking longer than expected, so but it's going to be a bit different. Still going to do the same job, but it's going to be a bit different. Sound a bit man-coldy, yeah. Just a little bit. Man flu. Come on, Kevin. Right, let's move forwards. Default setup, so we don't have to worry about fuel or anything. We can just go when we're ready. Sorry about me sniffing. Right, and away we go for tonight's first race. Don't get jumping the start, Smudge. And away we go. Oh, I've got a blinding start. Bang on there. They're all going to accuse me of cheating again now. I got that the other week when I was nailing all my starts for about 3 weeks. So yeah, because it's not because it's default setups, which I didn't set tonight, it's somehow done it itself. I've got a very sensitive brake pedal because I suffer with a really bad back, and I know Petrolhead also has been struggling with his back, so I do apologise for the default setups. It wasn't intentional. Oh, I thought I was turning right there for some reason. It's bound to be Smudge coming past me. Knew he wasn't far behind. Welcome along to the stream, everybody. Say hi in chat. Don't be shy. We're in the Caterham Super Sports at historic Silverstone International Track, 2001 I think it's from. Having to play with the throttle there. Mega drifting. Got a good... Oh, Smudge nearly had you. Just got a bit more traction than Smudge. He won't stay behind me for long, he'll be coming past soon. Loads of understeer going in too hot. Here comes Smudge. We're both having wobbles now. He's just on the right of me. There he is. And he shuts the door. Oh, snap. Hey Mike, thanks for popping in and saying hi. I'm still not fully with it, but I'm definitely better than I was on Tuesday. I didn't last very long Tuesday. I think we just about managed 2 hours and the sweat was dripping off me. Oh. These are so much fun, so controllable. Too slippy though, just about 10-20% too much slip. Hi Christopher, what's the lobby name, Matt? You're not coming up in my... The lobby is YouTube at SimRacersArms, and Christopher, you may not be able to see because AMS2 has done it itself, but it set it to ranked, so I don't know what your ranking is, and because I didn't set the ranking, I have no idea what it's set to. I don't know who was steaming up behind me then. Grandpa. I saw somebody flash by in the mirror. Oh, delicate. Well, the tyres are holding up well. So Average Mike and Kevin are talking about the last week's 3-lap challenge video that I set, and it was in the Brabham BT26 I think it was at Suzuka, and it proved to be a really good challenge. The car because of the sweeping bends, changing direction and controlling the drift a bit like this, and getting into some of the bends was quite a challenge. So if you are interested in what Average Mike is talking about, after the stream, jump into the video section on my homepage on YouTube, and you'll find a playlist called the 3LC, or the 3 lap challenge playlist, and there's 44 videos in there of 3 lap challenges. I've got another one coming out on Saturday afternoon UK time, and this one has got its own set of challenges. And anybody in chat who has been taking part in the 3 lap challenges, I've thrown in an extra challenge from this video onwards. Oh, Grandpa's up inside, what a move! Oh, we got better traction out. It's better than me under braking, and that's because I can't change the sensitivity and I keep locking up. I don't want to change it in the Fanatec software, because I'm going to have to change it all back again. Tethering the throttle, trying to find that balance between slip and acceleration. Oh dear, trying to blow the engine up. Where am I in the chat? Average Mike, what pedals? I'm on the original CSL load cell pedals. I did run clutch for quite a while, but then the sensor went in the brake pedal, so I had to steal the sensor out of the clutch and throw that in the brake. Fanatec were absolutely brilliant with it and sent 2 new sensors out. I just haven't got around to putting it all back together properly yet. It's on the to-do list. I'm sure if you're anything like me, you've got an ever-growing to-do list. Oh, Grandpa's gone off. Oh, he's rescued it. Just dug into the gravel and had trouble getting back out again by the looks of it. Oh, I didn't want to downshift. I don't know why I did that. I thought I was catching back up with smudge. This is more like a drift fest. Ray Norton, you're more than welcome to join. We're going to play with the randomizer. I'm not sure if it's going to work. It's going to be the first time using it live, so there's no reason why it won't, but the way I'm cursed with live streams lately. Revs well, doesn't it? Okay, Christopher, under the thumb, brilliant. Yeah, I think the AMS2 servers are playing up a little bit at the moment. I've had all sorts of issues on the servers and joining other lobbies. Oh dear. I was late changing down to third. Been using the downshifts just to lock the rear axle and get some rotation. like that. A little bit severe. I was just trying to demo it. Ooh, that's come right off the throttle then. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for all the likes. Really appreciate it. And if you haven't already, please do hit the like and consider subscribing. Well, I actually enjoyed that. Great racing, Smudgster. Grandpa, you put me under loads of pressure. Sorry, Pete, for the default setups if it's knackering up your braking. Yeah, good. You've been having good luck on throttle application. I don't think luck comes into it. I think it's a lot of practice is needed. I think I've got a throttle issue as well. It keeps revving for no reason. Oh no, it seems alright. Yeah, it's just... oh, it's because it's switching to autopilot. Christopher, yeah, you're in. Good. Let's have some racing. Yeah, average Mike, exactly the same as me. I literally made a massive jump from the Driving Force GT to the Fanatec pedals first. And I ran the pedals with that steering wheel, and the steering wheel started creaking and falling, not falling apart, but sounding like it was on its last legs. But yeah, the load cell, and then I moved to the load cell, which was like learning to brake all over again. It was like, it took me a couple of weeks to get my speed back up. Hi Darren, thank you for joining us. Are you joining the racing? Oh, I need to return to lobby. I'm too busy looking at chat. Yeah, OlderDrive. I'm sorry about that. It's just AMS2 having its own little way in the background. Kevin M, thanks for your challenges. It's something to go to do each evening. Yeah, it's that's what they were designed for. They were little challenges where you could either spend 10 minutes or a couple of hours, depending what you had available to you. All right, OlderDrive. Well, let me know as soon as you got your server up and running. Come back to chat and let me know. So what we're going to do now is, hopefully this is going to work. We'll go and across the randomizer, and we're going to click it 2 times and see what it comes up with. Montreal Historic in the Chevrolet Chevette. Actually, that sounds not too bad. I can go with that one. What do we think to that one? So I've got to remember where it is. Let's go into alphabetical. And because it's random, you can't blame me if you don't like it. And it was the historic one. So let's come back to Automobilista 2. So we got Chevette at Montreal Historic. Quite a long track. But this could prove interesting. Quite looking forward to this one. I really love the Chevette. Again, not too fast. Controllable slip. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you if you've just joined. Great having you here. You have to excuse me sniffling and being nasally. I'm still recovering from man flu. Let's get going. Average Mike, yeah, Opel Kadett, or as I knew them in this country, UK, they were known as the Vauxhall Chevette. Well, yeah, Opel Kadett. They made pretty good rally cars. I'm glad the man in the pit tells me which way to go, because sometimes when I'm looking at the chat, I forget which track we've landed at. And luckily he's pointing me in the right direction. So if you want to join the lobby, it's YouTube at SimRacersArms, no password. Oh, we're getting a lot of stutter. The servers are struggling, especially with ranking on. So much more data is being produced real time for the ranking. Hopefully Riser are going to get it sorted soon, because I've got a feeling it's going to put off too many people. Really need that system up and running. Yeah, Kevin, you might all wonder, the car will load up in the garage and you'll sit there looking at the pit wall opposite thinking, which track did I arrive at? Which way do I go out of the garage, left or right? I love it in the lobbies, and I'm guilty of it. When you pull out the lobby and you see people donutting in the pit lane because they've gone the wrong way. It's very entertaining. Oh, there you go. That's blown it. Terrible joke. back to the pits. That was because I did a really shoddy downshift. I managed to mute it and didn't deafen you all. Thank you for all the likes. It's brilliant. Right, shall we try there again? It's taking a long time to get the tyres warmed up. Oh, he's excited, that man in the crowd there waving his arm around. Try and get some temp into the front tyres. When I'm doing that, are you seeing the stuttering that I'm seeing on stream? It'd be interesting to watch it back. Oh, I'm going to blow the engine up again if I keep changing down like that. Ooh. Tyres are so cold. So we're in the Chevrolet Chevette at Montreal Historic. I haven't managed to do a lap yet because I did a really dodgy downshift and blew the engine up just before the hairpin, halfway round. Hi Richard, welcome along. Don't forget to give us a crafty like, Richard, if you haven't already. Still waiting for these tyres to get up to temp. Can definitely go through there quicker than that. Manually blip the throttle, try and protect the engine. Now, I have driven this circuit before. Here comes racing driver excuse number one. It's been a while since I've done this circuit, and there's an extra fast chicane halfway down here. Not like the modern layout where it's one great big long straight. So you go right, then left, and then straighten up for the final chicane. Well, I don't need to slow down that much. Tyres are still really cold. I haven't got my digital dash on, so I can't see what the track temp is at the moment. JR Ewing was parked up on a curb there. Ah, this car. Great to see so many in the lobby. Appreciate you all being here. If you happen to be listening on YouTube at the same time as driving, a lot of people do. If they've got multiple screens or a spare phone, I have the stream playing in the background. Kevin, Montreal is just a couple of hours down the road. Nice city. Have you ever been to the track, Kevin? Not necessarily for the F1, but for any of the other racing that they do there. Is there a regular series of races here? Like, do they have the typical club days and stuff like that? I'm not familiar with what other racing goes on at the circuit other than the Formula 1. Sorry for my ignorance. Oh, right. We do need to slow down, but not a massive amount. That was a little bit better. Set it up lovely for the first turning. Let's see where we get. 5th place. Slowly getting the tyres up to temp. I'm having massive frame drops because ranking's on. Oh, I caught that. Unbelievably, I'm up on my previous lap. So half a second up, we need to be more than that. I don't think I'm going to manage a massive amount of time because of these frame drops. Really off-putting. Luckily, it doesn't affect the force feedback. You can still feel the car twitching and tank slapping. Welcome to the stream if you've just joined. Really appreciate you being here. Ah, that was frustrating. Right, that's the end of my attempt to move up the order. 5th place. That will do nicely. So what are the times? So if you want to get into the lobby for the next race, it's YouTube at SimRacersArms, no password. Unfortunately, ranking's on, and I didn't set it. I think it's picked it up from a lobby that I did last night. That's where I think what's happened. Kevin M, no, but the island adjacent, which has a big theme park. Okay. So like fun. It's quite a big complex, isn't it? Because you've got the great big lake as well. I didn't realise there was a theme park as well. I didn't want to deafen you, I had to mute it then. We've got a nice number in the lobby, 14. It's still early in the evening. In the UK, we tend to start filling up the lobbies around the 7 o'clock mark. The trouble is, when you type in a message and it skips through to the next stage, carries the bit that you managed to type. I wish they'd disallow it. Not sure how they could do that. It's a timing thing, I know. Right, here we go. So there's been lots of chatter today, I saw on a few news feeds, about Hamilton being offered a swap to Ferrari. Is that true? I don't know, it's just a headline I saw. I don't know whether that's true. I don't know whether he'll go for it. A lot of it's kind of a tradition for Formula 1 champions to end up at Ferrari at some point in their career. Good luck, everybody. Somebody have a look, see if that's true about Hamilton. We've got people from all over the place by the looks of it. It's taking time to sync. Here we go. Oh. Got another good start. Don't blow the engine up, don't blow the engine up. Somebody's in the little Puma. Oh. Weren't me brake testing whoever's behind. There's a guy in front, Maxu. Sorry. If you're listening, I do apologise. I was going to run into the back of Grandpa if I didn't hit the brakes, and then I did. Leave it in third this time. I think the little Puma loses out in a straight line to the Chevette, if I remember. Should be getting a good slipstream from the Chevette, but it's just the shape of a brick. He's going up the inside, fair play. He's going to get boxed in though. We might have Grandpa under braking. He's going really defensive though. Oh, how did we not touch? I'm in the wrong gear. Matsu's getting a good drive up the outside. It's going to be side by side through the fast chicane. Oh, he's just edged in front of me. What a move that was. Great racing. Absolutely brilliant racing. I hope everything went well behind. I hope there was no carnage. I eased off way too much through there. We got John catching and under the thumb. And the usual suspects are out front. Oh, we've had a bit of a collision. Oh, Spinner's behind us. He's trying to rejoin. Oh, lovely the way it switches direction. I'm just getting major stutters. The server is working its little what's it off, trying to work out who's doing what in the ranking. Let's see if we can just get back on the tail of Maxu. Oh, I've had to go straight line it. I was going to spin otherwise. I thought I gained a bit of time there, but they're pulling away again. Dirty tyres after going across the grass. Quite bumpy in places, this circuit. This is the historic version of Montreal. Average Mike, how many have succeeded at Ferrari? Vettel failed. Oh, let me concentrate. I'll finish reading that in a second. Sorry, Mike. Prost failed, Mansell failed. Yeah. It's one of those, and it's a big payout before retirement a lot of time. I was never really a big fan of Mansell going to Ferrari, but he did it obviously for the money. And everybody has to kind of look at themselves and say, if I was in the same position just coming up to retirement in Formula One, would I do the same? And then they get a little sniff of other drives a bit later on after they finish at Ferrari. Mind you, if nothing else, Ferrari really do make Formula One interesting. You think of all the pit stop errors they had a couple of seasons, well, last season and the season before, and they had all that criticism, and then they kept doing it again. Charles Leclerc must be so frustrated there. Well, his frustration showed, didn't it? And then he was told he needed to toe the line a little bit. Welcome to the stream if you've just joined. We're doing a randomised selection of cars and tracks. And this is the first proper random car track selection, and it's not been too bad actually. It's just a slightly long track for these cars. Oh, lovely little four-wheel drift there. These cars are pretty light when they're stripped out as race cars. I used the downshift to lock up the rear axle just a touch, just to get it rotated through that final chicane. These cars are nowhere near quick enough to put you in the Wall of Champions, not unless you bang it across the curves. So, Mike, do we know if that rumour's true, or is it just waffling the headlines about Hamilton doing a swap to Ferrari? When they say swap, who are they talking about swapping out? I don't think it'll happen, to be honest. He might go there next year for a final payout, but I can't imagine him doing it just yet. Imagine how frustrated he would get if he went to Ferrari and they kept messing up pit stops and strategy and... Oh, we've gained a bit of time there. 1.5 seconds up nearly. Catching Mitchell. Maxu's done brilliant in the little Puma. Must be one of his favourite cars. Normally they don't go that well against the Chevettes. We might just about get a little bit of a toe down this long. I was going to say straight, but in this version of the track it's not straight. We've got these really fast S's. We managed to avoid any skidding there. We have got a bit of toe. Oh, he's in the wall. Oh, well done, Mitchell. Oh, I thought he was going to rotate. I was just trying to decide which way I was going to go to try and avoid him if he did start spinning out. Oh, that second to third. Bogging down. Welcome to the stream if you've just joined. Having a great race in the Chevrolet Chevette, or Opel Kadett, or Vauxhall Chevette. It's all the same, depending which part of the world you're in. And this car track selection was done by my randomizer. So technically it's not my fault if people didn't like it, but I think it's turned out to be quite a good combo. Especially over the six laps. You got time to repair any mistakes you've done. I've managed to gain back up again. I started in 5th, I think. Although I did blow my engine up approaching that chicane in qualifying. Dodgy gear shift down into 2nd, blew the engine instantly. At least I didn't have to get out with a bucket and sweep all the bits up. I've got a tiny bit of engine wear from over revving. Try to control a bit of the slide through there. Oh, we got to run. We got to run. Who's going to be the bravest? Oh! I have no idea what happened there. I don't know whether he turned into me or I drifted into him. Giving the place back, it felt like it might have been my fault. I do apologise if it was. I thought we were both going to get round side by side. Luckily, we had plenty of time because Don Bilbo in 5th was probably about 15 or 16 seconds down the road, so we had time to wait for each other. I would like to be closer to Mitchell for the final run at the line. Welcome along to the stream if you've just joined. Really appreciate all the likes. And if you haven't already, please consider subscribing. Say hi in chat. And we were having a little chat about the current state of Formula 1 and a little rumour or headline that I saw that Hamilton might be swapping to Ferrari. But I didn't get a chance to read the article, I only saw the headline and I don't know whether that's true. Let me know your thoughts in chat. Join Average Mike and let me know what you think. Or tell me to shut up if you're not interested in Formula 1. I've been kind of on and off over the years with Formula 1. I thought we were going to get a run on him for the over the start finish. Not going to happen. That was a good race. I just about managed to mute the microphone then. Didn't want to deafen you all with a cough and a splutter. Oh, starting to sweat again. I wonder why we got a ghost there. Shouldn't be any ghosting on either. Oh, a little bit of backfire on the overrun then. Just heard it. I never noticed that before in the Chevette. Normally them great big Corvettes, the old 60s and 70s Corvettes, have a big pop and a bang. Up on two wheels. That was a good race. Just save that replay because I want to have a little look at that little crash. I think it was me being too dive bomb. I think I don't think it was Mitchell. Have a look another time. So yeah, if you want to join the next race, we'll just change the amount of laps. We'll do a shorter race. We'll go for a 4-lapper. And we're going to go back to the randomizer and we're going to see what it picks next. So this is my randomizer. So we click it twice so you can see it changing. And it has to be a sensible one. We can't have DLC because not everybody's got DLC. Okay, that might be an interesting one. Hopefully not everybody's going to run away when they see what car and track. So let me find the GT5. Not everybody's got to go for this, but I will. And it was the historic 2012 short. There we go. Let's see what people make of this. And it's only going to be a short race. And it's not too bad if I remember this little Puma. Don't forget to hit the like if you're enjoying what you're seeing so far. And we'll jump back into Automobilista 2. Just a short little race. 4 laps. Going to be about 5 or 6. Well, we got Quali. So yeah, it's going to be, what, 15 minutes max. Oh, no, can't see my chat. Where's my chat gone? There we go. Darren, nice combo. Yeah, I thought that worked quite well. I was a little bit sceptical because it's such a long track. Excuse me, my throat is getting worse. Yeah, so that surprised me, that that combo was pretty good, especially if you had more people in the lobby. Because as the field spread out, you'd have little battles up and down the field. Kevin M, that area of Montreal was all built up for World Expo 67. Okay. Christopher Pope. I think Louis should go if offered a seat before George embarrasses him. Well, there's always that danger, isn't there? But that's nice. It's nice when younger drivers come in and just start pushing the well-established drivers. Right, I do know this circuit, but not this layout. So, driver excuse out of the way. Thank you for hitting the like if you have, and if you haven't already, please consider subscribing. We've had a really good month for subscribers. There's lots more videos on my channel for you to have a look at, including the 3-lap challenge, which features my randomizer that we've had a few times tonight. And that's where I have just 3 laps to get into the top 10 of a leaderboard from a randomly selected car and track. And I invite you along to do the same, but you can also take as many laps as you like and also change the setup, whereas I tend to stick to a default setup just for the ease of making the videos. There's 43 of those videos and another one coming on Saturday. It's already recorded, just got to finish the edit, and each video takes a day and a bit to record the footage and then edit. So there's quite a lot of time invested in those, especially when you... Oh! Now, another sim driver's excuse coming up. That was frame dropouts that made me miss my braking point. And I'm sticking to that excuse. So, in this particular car, 4th to 5th, it's got a very long gear change and it tends to bog down. Sounds right though, doesn't it? Just a little tiny bit of turbo wastegate going as well. Oh, okay, you drive this car slightly different. You control brake into the apex a little bit more than I originally thought. I've missed my braking again, a massive frame drop out there. I knew it as soon as I saw it stutter. Let's try and get one lap in. Does anybody know where the engine's placed in this car? It feels like it might be a mid-engine or a rear engine. I might be wrong. Go a bit earlier on the brakes there. Playing with the throttle. And we will be getting ready after the, well, straight after this race. We will bring my lobby to a close. You're welcome to continue with it if you want to. Somebody wants to take on the mantle. But I will be moving across to the OlderDrive Fun lobby. And if you want to know more about OlderDrive, there's a link in the description down below. It'll take you through to a page where it explains who we are, what we do and when we do it. Some of it is embarrassing, not always. And we always have a fun night on a Thursday night. I might get a lap in. And it's a very relaxed evening. And we jump onto Discord. Into voice chat. And we tease a little race hard, race fair. Only a little bit of door banging. And then what's become a bit of a tradition at the end of a OlderDrive Fun race is a bit of a crash fest. You just need to be careful of your fingers and thumbs if you've got a direct drive wheel. So qualifying's nearly finished. Then we've just got a few short laps. And then we'll join the OlderDrive gang. Stop. Yeah. That was ugly. I have no excuse for that one. Oh, I was trying to stop before he got there. Let me reverse out of the way before somebody else comes. No way have I got pole. Too busy rattling away. Didn't even notice my time. This is not a bad little car. I think I probably prefer it to the Ginetta. I don't normally say that. The Ginettas are normally really good. I think the GT5 Ginettas are just a little bit too slidey. Drift wide. Let's see if I can get the braking zone right. Just that 4th to 5th gear ratio is not quite tuned in right. Oh! I'll let this guy go around. Thank you for joining the stream if you've just joined. We're having a bit of a randomised evening using my car track randomizer. And it's decided on the GT5's Jackapore. Bail out of that because that car was coming behind us again. I don't think I'm going to better that, so we'll drop back and we'll look at these crossfields. Race against crossfields a few times, and he's appeared in my 3-lap challenge a number of times. Hi Pete, you got the lobby up? All right, mate. Sorry about the default setups. What you've got a what? Okay, mate. Mind you, you've had a bit of frustration over the last few weeks, haven't you? With your back and what have you. Is it? Oh, down your down your leg, isn't it? Is it left or right leg? Oh yeah. All right. Well, we're just finishing Quali. Okay. Well, we're just finishing Quali, and it's only a 4-lap race, so we won't be too long. All right, mate. So I was just talking to the OlderDrive Discord group, and while we're waiting for that to finish, I will just do something. Bear with me. Don't go anywhere. I won't be long. Hello, hello, hello. Right, qualifying's just finishing. Under the... Oh, sorry. Come on, change. There's a little bit of a timing issue with Autumn of Blister 2 sometimes, if there's still things happening, and if there's lots of people from all... I mean, we got... According to this, we got... Korea, is that? Well, I'm not sure. Brazil, Spain. So yeah, we got people from all around the world. So there's lots of syncing going on the servers. Right. Let's see how we get on. Here we've got a good selection of country flags there. And depending on how the server's doing, sometimes the server gets the flags mixed up. I'm not quite sure how it manages that. Hi Mick, how you doing? Join the anti-cancer race on Sunday morning if you're awake at 7 AM. Is that UK time or German time, Mick? I don't think we're on the same time zone, are we? You've posted it on OlderDrive Discord. Okay, I'll check that out. I might be around on Saturday. Don't know whether I'll be up at that time, but might give it a go. This should be fun, Code Red. Yes. Right, who have we got? You're going to get disqualified if you don't ready up. Here we go, just a short race. Right, here we go. See if we can get a good start. Oh, I missed it that time. Weren't bad though. These Pumas must be mid or rear engine because everybody got a better start than the Ginetta. We haven't got any Ginetta steaming up the inside. We're having a bit of door banging. Oh, hello. Little nibble. That's fine. Didn't pick up any damage. Oh, hello. Everybody's getting loads of understeer. I'm sorry to whoever I just pushed off. I couldn't get out the understeer. Anigate. Oh dear, we're all having issues. Code Red, you was right. Oh no, crossfields in the Ginetta. Round he goes. And somebody else has spun out in the background. It's because these tyres are a bit cold. I'm having trouble speaking again. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for joining the stream if you've just joined. We're in the GT5s. Lovely scenery. Look at the clouds above those mountains in the distance. That looks like a big exhibition arena in front. I do need to concentrate on my driving, not the scenery. These Pumas ain't bad. Oh, apart from that, I've said it about 3 times already, but that gear shift from 4th to 5th, just so long. Just need re-gearing. Concentrating, that's why I've gone quiet. Oh. The reason I'm locking up is because we've got default setups and I really need to alter the sensitivity of my brake pressure in the game, because my brake pedal is so sensitive because I suffer with a bad back, so I can't push too hard on the brake pedal. These are quite well balanced, these cars. I think they're slightly better than the Ginetta, but only slightly. Oh, there's that gear change. That's really aggravating. Oh, we're getting in. We're getting in. Nearly threw it away. It kind of worked. Can't get any closer. Well, you can, but it's not advised. It's covering the inside. Oh, he's gone deep. Feather the throttle. Get up the inside of him. There we go. One more lap. Oh, just missed the tyre stack on the outside. That was so close. Thank you for all the likes. Really appreciate it. And if you haven't done so already, please consider the subscribe button. And when you hit subscribe, you'll see Murray Walker, the old commentator, poke his head out to see who's subscribed. I do miss Murray. He used to really make me chuckle with his commentary and his muddly talking that he used to do. In fact, that became a bit of a nickname, Muddly Talker instead of Murray Walker. Oh, too much. Great racing again. And we've still got 20 on the track. Which is... that's really good, considering damage is on. And again, the randomizer has picked a combination that has worked really well. So thank you to the randomizer. And that's the randomizer. It's worked lovely this evening. And that's what it chose for this race. If you want to make a note of it and try it yourself. These cars are really nice. The steering's nice and light, but enough detail. Sounds sporty. You can just hear the wastegate on the turbo having a little bit of a splutter on the gear change. I enjoyed that combo. So we've had two combinations tonight. If you watch back on the stream, this one and the previous one turned out to be pretty good. So stick around if you've just joined, and if you've been here from the start, we're going to come out of this lobby and we're going to go across to the OlderDrive lobby. So I'm going to just turn the OlderDrive Discord on in my ears so I can hear what's going on. I've never typed so quick. Thank you for all the likes, really do appreciate those. Thank you for the subscriber. I didn't hear the notification. I should have had a notification. I'll have to have a look at that in a moment. Right. So OlderDrive are currently racing, and it looks like they're in the Formula Ultimate Gen 2 at Silverstone. Not a bad combination. How's it going, Pete? Yeah. Yeah, I'm the same. Locking up. Yeah, I'm in exactly the same boat, Pete, because of my back, so I completely understand, not a problem. Yeah, I think that was I think that's because I raced in the lobby last night with ranking on, and I think it remembered it and carried it over. Yeah. So we'll just wait for the next race. So OlderDrive Fun lobby for the rest of the evening. We may drop back to the randomize at some point. We'll see what the guys want to do. Paul Noble, evening. Yes, Code Red British Summer Time starts on Sunday morning. 2 o'clock in the morning. Paul Noble, I am feeling better. I still feel a bit ropey. I've still got man flu if the wife asks. But yeah, definitely feeling better. I'm still having a bit of a sweat. But yeah, it's just shifting off my chest now, so that'll be be good. Kevin M was the voice of the first F1 PS1 game I had. Legend. Absolute, yeah. Murray Walker. That reminds me, I just need to do something while these guys are missing. Oh, I want the McLaren now. Let me just see if I can sort that notification out, because it didn't pop up just. Let's see where we are. Where are we? Where? Bear with me, everybody on stream. I'm just trying to find Streamlabs. Why isn't that running? Should be running. Let me just test it. There we go. Now it's working. I have no idea why that weren't working. I'll jump back across and make sure everything's working. Richard, did you know ranking was on that? Yeah, it's it must have carried across from a lobby I did last night. What happens if you go in a lobby and then the next day or whenever you set up your own lobby, it remembers all of the settings from that previous lobby for some reason. And I obviously didn't go through and turn the ranking off, but we're in OlderDrive Fun. There's no password and there's no ranking on and no damage on as far as I'm aware. I think damage is visual only in these lobbies that we do in OlderDrive. If you want to know anything about OlderDrive, check in the description down below. It'll take you through to say who we are, what we do and when we do it. So, where are we? I forgot what track we're at. Interlagos. Okie dokie. I don't want to kick them. Oh, what's going on here? Why did it say cancel? That was weird. I've just had been sitting in the lobby and it wouldn't let me hit drive. It had cancel and I didn't want to click cancel. But when I clicked cancel, it brought me through to the pits. so AMS2's having fun and games in. And now the sound's gone funny as well. Is the sound working for everybody in disc? I've got no engine sound. Oh. Oh, it's working. Oh, no. Yeah, as you change gear, it changes, doesn't it? Well, it never used to be broken. How weird is that for a bug? No sound for the engine. Comes and goes. It happened before in the one of the prototypes, didn't it? Was it the P2s or the P3s? That was about 6 months ago, wasn't it? Oh, I've got a bit of sound now. If the revs are too low, you've got no engine sound whatsoever. It's only when you get to about 14,000 revs you get any engine sound, and then it drops off again. Oh, that's weird. So on Tuesday night I had major audio issues and it seemed to be my end, not Automobilista 2, but this sound issue is definitely an Automobilista 2 sound issue. Other people on the lobby have got the same issue as me, and it's very off-putting when you can't hear the revs lifting. However, Petrolhead in front, who's just done a spectacular crash, has got engine sound, so that's a weird one. Why has some people got engine sounds and others haven't? You get it when you're at the right rev range. Ooh. How did I catch that? Somebody explain how I caught that. So I might need to put my digital dash on. So I've got half a chance. Oh, 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 oh. So that is very off-putting, not having the right sounds coming through. But we will drive by the lights on the dashboard in front. We had a similar sound issue. I was just talking to the guys on Discord. I don't know whether you caught it. We had a similar sound issue about 6 months ago, something like that, with some of the prototype cars. Oh! Okay, we weren't catching that one. Just get out of the way. Kevin M. Who we are, what we do, and when we do it. Not a very not a very streamlined tag, is it? That really, but I quite like it. It could insinuate many things. Paul Noble, this is strange, no sound. We are racing electric. Yeah, it is a bit similar to the Formula E cars. Alright, let's get going again. I have no idea how I've set fastest lap with the audio playing about like this. Thank you so much for all the likes. Thank you for the subscribe. The notification should be working now, so if you hit the subscribe button, you should see Murray Walker pop his head out to have a quick look at you. Oh, we got people playing with setup. I can hear them talking in Discord. I've got too much brake bias to the rear, haven't I? Can somebody remind me? Is this the car that had the split brake pedal? I don't know whether it was this one. This is the McLaren. I can't remember which model I'm in there. That sounds like a fascinating concept, as if it's not mind-blowing enough in these things to brake with the single pedal and then having to divide your pressure as you roll your foot to one side of the pedal to the other. Oh, we got some quick boys now. Alright, Christopher, see you Tuesday. Can't handle these hybrid sounds. Yeah, it's a bit of a mind meld, because I've got conversation from Discord going on, and now I've just had a fly come and land on my monitor, and I can't cope with that. How have I set in competitive lap times without being able to hear? Ooh. Oh, we're having the famous Automobilista 2 wobble. Hi Pete, I've just had to shift my brake bias forwards to make it handle a bit better. I think it's at 40 or 41 to the rear. It was a lot more than that, and that's how I used to drive it. And now my lap times are coming down. This is taking a lot of concentration without having the engine to listen to. Oh, no. Oh, hello. Don't speak. See if we can get pole again. That is so weird, that sound. Disappearing and coming and going. Only working at certain points. There we go. Oh, got my braking wrong there. Let's go back to the pits. That weren't a bad time. Need a quick drink. So, yep, I stream Tuesdays and Thursdays, and Thursdays I jump into the OlderDrive Fun lobby after starting my own lobby at 5:30 UK time, and then we jump into OlderDrive Fun at around 6:30 depending how the races pan out, and it's very relaxed, not overly stressed, respectful racing, a little bit of door banging. But when does that not happen? And I was hoping to be at Silverstone in the week, but I was so bad on Tuesday that I didn't get to go. I was supposed to be going to watch the shakedown of the... oh, my brain's just gone. Some practice at Silverstone. And I was a bit cheesed off when I realised I weren't going to be able to go. I was looking forward to that, getting some photos. And then we got the main start of the season in the UK. This weekend, a lot of circuits open up and have the first races of the year, proper races. So I'm hoping to get to go and see a few this year. Has anybody out there got any plans to go and watch some real racing? 6 laps. Apparently some people have got mixed tyre setups for some reason. Let's have a little look. Oh, I can change my brake pressure. That might help. Just open the ducts up a little bit. Ready up. No, he's showing amber on mine. I'm looking forward to this. I think it might be a little bit of carnage. Right, here we go. See if we can get a good start. Oh, Oh, full started it. Concentrating. Sorry, I'm not talking much. I've got no engine sound and I rely on the engine sound, as you can imagine, in real life and in sim racing. But in sim racing, you've got so few other cues as to what's going on with the car. I need to save this replay and report it to the devs. Although I could put a link to the stream. Should have stayed in the slipstream. Missed an opportunity. We got a few ghosting as well. Short shifted that one. Oh, we were gifted. We did well. We just happened to be in the right place at the right time for that accident. Oh, hello. I have no idea what's going on now. How did that happen? I'm really concentrating now. Sorry, everybody. The Joel went deep. Oh, we're in the lead. I think the server's kind of tripped itself up. No, I'm out front, it says here. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood. Yeah, because I jumped the start. Normally you get a drive through, but give me 20 seconds this time. Oh, getting drift there. I'm having to drive on the lights on the dashboard, on the car dashboard, because I cannot hear the engine. Oh, that was me being greedy on the throttle. Wait for a gap. Just because my race is ruined, you don't ruin somebody else's race if you can help it. We were doing so well. Oh, we gone really wide there. Oh, this sound is so hampering. I can't hear when the tyres are locking or scrubbing. Can't hear the engine sound. Hopefully, when we go to the next race, normal service will resume. Oh, I'm on the DRS sign. Only got 2 laps to try and gain some time. Oh, the tyres are just starting to feel a bit. And we were gaining. We were leading for a while, and then I threw it all away. Turn 1. Gone purple on the dashboard. And now we've lost too much time. We've gone green. So I'm nearly 7/10 up on my previous fastest lap, but it's not good enough for a fastest lap overall. And I missed my gear change there. Oh, massive twitch. We are gaining very, very slightly on the cars in front. Bodywork all over the track. There's been big incidents there. That was better. Oh, oh, massive wheel spin. We're really gaining on the cars in front. We might just snatch fastest lap. Six and a half tenths up on our fastest previous lap. Yep, that's fastest lap. Oh, hello. Well, that was an interesting race. Oh, the sound issue's really distracting. And I jumped the start as well. Ah, hate doing that. So where are we going next? Kevin, no, but will VPN BTC when it starts? Yeah, I think that's Easter weekend, which is the second weekend in April, I think. So we're still a few weeks away from the British touring cars. I forgot. Are they at Alton Park? I forgot where they are. I forgot where the first race is. It might be Alton Park. I didn't get a chance to watch too much BTC over the last year or so. Since they went hybrid, I haven't managed to see too much of it, unfortunately. So we're about to move forwards. I'm not sure where we're going to go. That would have been really nice if we'd had proper sound. Excuse me while I take some pressure off my throat. Did you want me to do a randomizer, Pete? I know. I know. Yeah. So, yeah, well, I'll shout out what it comes up with, and you can say yay, nay. So the first one is Spielberg Historic 1977 with the Brabham BT49, but that's DLC, I think. So do you want to skip that? Okay, I'll try again then. Got Silverstone National with a Lola T98. That might be interesting. National with the Lola T98. Yeah, it's under the Formula USA. I can't remember which one. The second one, I think. I tend to go into one of them and pick something with a that starts with a very close letter, and then I do the alphabet sort. Yeah, the 2000s, I think that was from. At least these cars are fun to drive. Have we lost Mark, have we? Oh, okay. He's getting ready to move, isn't he, soon? He's got a date, hasn't he, I think? These aren't fast. It's all in the mind, though, is Pete. Everything's all in the mind. Evening, Lewis. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hi. Are you going to join us on track this evening, Lewis? Who is sorry? Never tried this car. Seems to handle weird. Yeah, it's a bit of a... It's one of those cars that you kind of have to get used to, but once you got the hang of it, it really delivers nicely. Kevin M. Donington, April 22nd to the 23rd for the British touring car, the first round. Yeah, that'd be a nice day out. I'm not allowed. Am I allowed out that day out? No, I'm not allowed out that day out. Right, let's get going around this circuit. This should be interesting to say the least. So the randomizer has delivered the IndyCar T9800s on Silverstone National, which I don't think will be too bad. It's just a bit short for these cars, and the tyres need to be warm on these. Oh, away we go. Oh, they got good brakes. cold tyres out. Lewis Bloom, you're on dad duties. Oh, look what you made me do, Lewis. I was reading your dad duty, so doubtful I'll be free till you guys are finished. Oh. You need to. Did you ever watch the British Empire, Lewis? And the British Empire, if I remember, was a sports complex, and the lady on reception used to keep her children in the drawer in the desk. So there's a nice little hint. Watch that. Dig it up on YouTube. There's some parenting skills we all must learn. My kids are too big to go in a drawer under a desk anymore. Yeah, it used to tickle me, that did. So, yeah, put the kids in a drawer. Mine are way too big. Luckily they've moved out, so I can't put them in a drawer anyway. They've got their own houses with their own drawers. Absolutely. Actually, this is not a bad combo that the randomizers come up with. This car is really good. Oh. That was me pushing way too hard. I was getting major stutter as well. Anyway, Lewis, you've got to get your priorities right. AMS2 on a Thursday night, children duties. Get a Pixar film on. And away you go. Oh, I'm out of fuel. That's not very nice, is it? Luckily, we got time to get back to the pits. We'll just pull out the way. There's one thing I never checked before we pulled out the pits was 2 laps. Right, we'll go for race distance. Fuel. We just need to back the brake pressure down a little bit. Brake ducts need to come up, keep them brakes cool and the tyres a bit cool. And we'll try again. Cold tyres make such a massive difference to tyre temperature, especially for this car. Ooh. Somebody else is struggling. It's going to take 2 laps just to get the tyres anywhere near water. These cars are nice to drive. I need to try that mod that everybody was talking about over the last couple of days. The new IndyCar mod. I had a few people message me about it, and then Mike, SimRacersArms did his video, and had nothing but good things to say about it. Oh, I've done it again. Too busy thinking about mods. Have you tried it yet, Lewis? Or Kevin, have you tried any mods? I've been a bit reluctant to do it. And I tell you what, with these cars, you know when the aero's not working because you're not going quick enough, and you can feel it load up. But the second you get to a slow corner, you can feel the grip disappear with the aero. Oh, stay on. Why am I doing that? I'm getting stutters as well tonight. Yeah, I'm going to have a little look and a play. Why am I getting all these stutters? What's going on tonight? Is it? Can you see the stutters on the live stream, Lewis? Because it looks really bad on my monitor. That was better. Just need to get this tight right hander just after Maggie's. We had double dibs on the brakes there. Do enjoy this car. You're not, but you are tempted. Yeah, so man. Now my dashboard stopped working as well. What's going on tonight? Patience on the throttle. Whoa. Perfect for Group C GTP multi-class. Tried livery mods. Yeah, I've had a few livery mods, and I've also done a few of my own, which are a little bit long-winded. I was going to do a tutorial video, but I don't think people are going to have the patience to go through all the steps that you need to do, especially now they've added the extra layer of chrome and metallics. I might still do it. I've got it all written down in the process, but it's, like I say, it's a little bit... Oh, you can go faster there. Bear with me, Luce. I just need to concentrate for this corner because I haven't got it right once yet. Too slow. So I can't help trying to do a decent qualifying, and it's just a fun night. It's a competitive streak. Ooh. Let's see what we get across the line now. I don't know whether we're going to be quick enough. How did I catch that? Somebody clip that. I have no idea how I caught that one. Let's pull over out of the way. Oh, we set pole. I didn't expect that. Sorry, Lewis, what was we talking about? I've tried livery mods and I run AMS2V custom AI packs from T-Modi. Yeah, that's a nice feature that is. I've tried a couple of those. No stutters on screen. Okay, there's something going on in the background. I need to check my graphic card settings. It should be okay. I wonder if something's giving processing priority to something other than AMS2. I need to look at the background settings. Right, we're nearly there. Kevin, you haven't tried any either. Yeah, somebody messaged me from OlderDrive saying that they need to try some of the mods, that they're really pleased with them. What I really love is to see something like the old Aston Martins, the classic Aston Martins, or the Ferrari GTO. I think there is one somewhere, isn't there? And I'd love to see Goodwood on here with those period cars. I'd love to reenact that. I know, Lewis, on your channel you do a lot of hill climb, don't you? Thank you for all the likes. Really appreciate that. If you haven't already, please consider hitting the like and maybe even subscribing. We've had a good couple of subscribers this evening, and we've had a really good month so far. Right, let's see where we go next. My voice is on the way out. Hello. Oh, sorry. Hang on a sec. Yeah. Hang on a sec. Not me now. It's Joel. Ready up. He's not on my screen. He's not. Good luck, everybody. Oh, how did a ghost just take out another car? Oh, the lobby's completely messed up. Look at the numbers in front. Says, oh, hello. Behave. Yeah. No, don't worry. Somebody else had me even better than that. Oh, massive twitch. Right, let's get going again. Oh, it delivers the power so aggressively. Noble in front. Oh. This closing speed was so rapid then on Paul. It's understeering. Feathering the throttle, so avoiding wheel spin. That corner is really tricky for some reason. Let's try a little wider entrance. Have a bit of that. Not a bad combination again. The old randomizer's done really well tonight. Look back through the stream to see some of the car track combinations. And just consider them for any lobbies that you want to set up. You'll be surprised. And this is not bad. You wouldn't have put this car on this version of Silverstone. Just missed it. Oh, just love the way it does that. This car is absolutely brilliant. If you're not a fan of Indy cars, just try them. They're so different to the Formula 1 cars in their power delivery and aero. Oh, too much understeer. I got excited because I was gaining. Oh, tank slapper. Wow. Lewis, yeah, had a hill climb event last year with friends. Good laugh, putting times up the hill in whatever we could. I was going to try and join you on that, but my AC, I stuffed it up. I was trying to update Sol or Pure, and it messed it up. All right, Simon, thank you. All right, let's jump into the randomizer and try that again. So the first one is Brasilia Outer with the Brabham BT44. It might be okay actually in the older Brabham because there's not too much twistiness. Oh, I can't remember. Yeah, do an alphabetic sort. So there we go. Right. Yeah, don't worry, Pete. Just leave it at that. If it mixes up, is anybody watching my stream? I've got a message saying that it's stop stream. I think it's still running. Thank you, Darren. I've just had a message from somebody in chat saying they can still see me. That's all right. I had a bit of a panic. Cheers. No, that should be all right, Pete, even if people have got a choice. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Lewis. Thank you, Paul. I did have a bit of a heart attack when I saw that message come up. I've just noticed that my my chat box on screen isn't updating. I'm not sure why. See, not one single stream I've done since starting has gone smoothly. There's always been something. They were definitely working earlier. Thanks, Lewis. Right. I'm gonna pick the not this week's 3-lap challenge. I'm gonna pick. I know what cars you're not keen on, so next week I'm gonna pick a car and track combo. So yeah, this is the randomizer's done some really good selections tonight. We've not really had any really weird ones. This is going to be a challenge because this can handle like a bit of a monster. But it has got slightly more downforce than some of the others in its class. But we are on really cold tyres. And we're doing the outer, which may just suit these a little bit more. That's right, I've just gone quiet because I'm thinking of the track layout. Oh, you can set this car up lovely for a drift. Beach by Night, hello. Thanks for popping by. If you haven't already, please hit the like. No need to suggest you subscribing because I know you've already subscribed. Really appreciate it. But for anybody else, please consider subscribing if you haven't already. And most definitely, have a cheeky have a cheeky like if you wouldn't mind. Right, shall we try that again? My voice is slowly dying. Lewis, you did this week's in 3 laps as requested. Oh, excellent. That's what I like to hear. I'm going to put another request on Saturday's video for people to do it in 3 laps and then take as many laps as they want. I'd just like to see what kind of times people are getting. And of course you'll be honest. I mean, you'll have to be honest because you've obviously recorded it, but some of the others. Kevin M, I want an honest 3-lap time from you, and then you can go on and do some more laps and do your usual and jump to the top of the tree. Right, let's get back out and try and stay on track. Oh dear. Shall we do that again? Oh dear me. Can't even get out of the pits. Oh, it's so funny. Oh god, that was so funny. Right, concentrate. Cold tyres. I'm ill. I got man flu. Honest. Lewis. Kevin M, you predict lap 1 DNF. I'm reading the chat again when I should be going around this corner. I'm putting the guy off behind. I'll move out of his way. Lap 2 DNF. Lap 3 slow as hell. Mind you, one thing I've found when I'm on a really unfamiliar circuit or one I haven't been on for a while, and I'm trying to get you, if I go steady for the first lap or two, although if you look at the last couple of challenges I've gone off as soon as I've said let's try a bit harder, but I have found that like driving at 80% you're not that far off a decent time, but I do feel the pressure when I'm running out of laps to get a timing. Oh, professional pit exit. I'll have you know, the Jackie Stewarts, he used to race these kind of cars. Never used to have to read chat while he was trying to exit the pits. Pure skill. Oh, these cars are nice. Tyres are just coming into play now. What you can't see on stream, I do need to look at what's running in the background. Got so much going on that it could be something to do with G-Sync, you know. I'm just thinking it's right, I shouldn't think and speak and drive all at the same time. The wife says it's dangerous when I do that. The kids just laugh at me. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, it could be to do with G-Sync, because it seems to be in the bends like there, lots of stuttering, but G-Sync's on. Kevin M, you do amazing with just 3 laps. I don't know about amazing. It's entertaining. Oh, stay at the wall. We need to get a time in there. So yeah, it's when the scenery rotates on when I go around, enter a bend or go around a bend, I start getting this stuttering effect. So that's kind of making me think something to do with G-Sync. I need to look at my settings, because if it's not showing up very clearly on the stream, but it is on my monitor. Let me just get back on the straight and then I'll read some more comments. Oh, these cars are nice. Uh-oh. Is he going to stay there? Well done. Lewis Bloom, I start streaming. On Twitch again next month. I'll show you how professionals crash whilst reading. Oh, I forget you have to set these cars up going into the bend. Lovely. Let's see what time we get. Second. We've definitely got a potential pole in us. I've just got to you bugger, get round. Nah. I quite enjoy the 3 laps if I'm honest, because it really focuses your brain, especially while you're recording it as well. And if I really can't do it, I don't cheat. I scrap it and do another one. But I think I've only scrapped... How many have I done now? I've just recorded number 44. I think I've only ever scrapped 1. And I can't remember, that was in the early days, that was. But you've seen the randomizer working tonight. Where I am working on an upgrade for that. Thank you for all the likes. That's really generous of you. Really appreciate it. Oh, this car. I think it's these big fat tyres. Kind of, you can feel it leaning on the tyre. And because they're so, the tyre walls are so, the profile is so big, and we've got to spin it. I think the tyre wall flexes. And you kind of get a spring back from the tyre wall flexing back upright. On some of the replays I've looked at, you can actually see the compression of the tyre. You can't actually see the sidewall stretching and pulling, but it kind of feels like it does. I don't think I'm going to get any quicker. Oh. See, just there, on that, just before the snap back, it felt like the tyre was pulling off the rim. How do they do that through force feedback? No, didn't manage it. Yeah, it crossed my mind, Lewis, but have you got a suggestion? I was trying to think of something. I'm not quite sure what to do. I need to get my thinking cap on because it's not that far away. But yeah, something special for the Hot Lap 50. The 50th video, that would be fun. I need to get my thinking cap on. hopefully when I've got rid of this man flu, I'll come up with something. Kevin M, the spring back is real. Car can twist right on 2 wheels. Yep. It was. I think it was one or two of the prototypes about 4 or 6 months ago, and the Formula 3s. You could actually feel it sit on the rim and pull the rim off. pull the tyre off the rim. And I couldn't work out whether that was actually happening or whether the suspension was hitting the bump stop and twisting on the bump stop. Sometimes you feel that in a road car, especially if you got it fully loaded up and a trailer on. But yeah, it's really clever, the force feedback in AMS2. The information that it sends through to your hands. I could even tell, when was it? I could even tell on one of the live streams whether it was a front right or a front left that was flat spotting. Very start of a flat spot, and I could feel it. I don't know how I can feel it through a single steering wheel. Very clever. 6 laps, let's just check fuel and everything. We don't want 14 laps. We'll go 10 laps to make sure. I like your thinking, Lewis. 3 cars, 9 laps, you're trying to kill me. I'll have a nervous breakdown. Oh, no, don't put me in the fence. Hello, look at them over there. Behave. That's rude. Looks like he's doing something else to you from my position. The mating rituals of the early 1970s Formula 1 car. Oh, everybody's going wide. Where they all go, where they all pick your route. Clip that, Lewis, clip it. I ducked. I managed to go underneath. Clip it. Oh, what is going on in this race? Do you like the way I ducked? Stop. Oh, people are still... No! Why rejoin when there's cars coming round? Luckily, damage is visual. That's why we got wobbly wings. Absolute carnage. I wouldn't mind, but this is a really good combination. The randomizer picked another corker. I wouldn't mind, but this is actually a really good combination. Just that people keep crashing into me. I thought it might suit these cars with not too many twisty bits. Yeah, you kind of have to... Oh, you've got an upside down car by the stadium. Something else I've really got to start looking into now. Looking back at some of the footage and doing shorts. I did start playing with shorts and I was getting some decent views. Similar to you, Lewis. And then when they monetised it, I weren't getting any views. Oh. Ah, cheers. Really appreciate that, mate. Lewis, was that Discord? Oh, hang on a minute. Was that Discord channel yours to begin with, or did you take it over from somebody? Because I've set one up, but I haven't finished tweaking it yet. And I'm not that hot on Discord. Oh, that was better through there. That felt nice. Tipton posted on Discord, thank you. I read that one. Yup, my shorts used to do okay. Oh, I don't swear on my live streams normally. I nearly did then. And now they get like 20 views. Yeah, it's something to do with the monetization. And of course, once you get big YouTubers, and then they get personal representatives from YouTube, don't they? Once you get over so many subscribers. And even though they all deny that the algorithm doesn't favour bigger YouTubers, it definitely does. You can just imagine some of the deals that go on in the background. Not that they'll ever admit it. I'll probably get banned, won't I now? The channel's going to get taken down because I've said something out loud. Oh, you're not allowed to say things out loud. I thought that was what YouTube was invented for. Well, here we go, it's going to get spicy. Oh, they're coming together, don't run into me. Ah, good job I hit the brakes when I did. Clip that one as well. Clip that one as well, Lewis. For a balmy race. Oh. This game always makes me laugh. Oh dear me. Absolute carnage everywhere. Everybody's ploughing into one another. Oh dear me, so funny. Oh, I just about muted it so I did deaf at you. Cheers, Pete. See ya. Thanks, Pete. All right, Joe. Pete. Save that. Pete, can you just wait until we go back to the actual lobby? Because when you left the last time, I forgot what stage you left at. It froze the lobby. Sorry, mate. No, yeah, try that. I can't remember when you left the last time, but yeah. Oh, hang on then. Let's see what the randomizer suggests. Let's have a look. Can't do that one because it's DLC. Oh my word. Okay. Cascade, I think that's how you pronounce it. In the Chevrolet Corvette C3, just the standard one. Yeah, whichever one you think, Pete, in the Chevrolet Corvette C3. That could be interesting. The C3, I can't remember without looking through the list. Can you do alphabetical? And Chevrolet Corvette C3. I can't remember which one it is. Oh, look where it's picked us. Cheers, Pete. So the randomizer has picked this combination, so this is going to be a nightmare. Thanks, Pete. Let's bring chat up. I've got a Discord going, they're not looking forward to this. Kevin M, your cat has 9,500 Instagram subs. Seriously. I can believe it. Hey, Kevin, how much for your cat to give me a shout out? Lewis, you're funny. Beats by Night, lol, bumper cars. That one, yeah. Mind you, it was a really nice combination. If we could all behaved ourselves, we could have had some really good racing there. Oh, so I got a chatter going on. It's all right. The host, Petrolhead, who also runs the Discord OlderDrive channel. He left, I think it was last Thursday, and we can't remember where he left, but he ended up hanging the lobby. So we're trying to get the race started, and hopefully it won't hang. So there we go. Cheers, Pete. I'll see you later. Tomorrow. What time tomorrow? What time tomorrow, sorry, Pete? Oh, okay. I might try and make that. Okay, doke. Where's all the info in the championship channel? Okay, doke. All right. Hopefully, see you tomorrow then. See you, Pete. Thanks a lot. try to. Walter Waffles Cat. Let me just take a note of that. Walter Waffles Cat. Dare I ask how that name came about, Kevin? Welcome back, Lewis. Beats by Night, for sure. I'll try single player for my clean race. Yeah, I think that'll be a good race, because you can trust the AI a little bit more. They do have a bit better awareness than some of the people in the lobbies. Shouldn't say that. Oh dear. Thanks for clipping that, Lewis. I will take a look, and thanks for dropping it on the Discord. Right, I don't know whether I want to go on track. Right, let's get going. How are you finding it, guys? I haven't quite made it out on track yet. Especially on them cold tyres. I like it because you can drift out the garage. Yeah, there'll be a few challenges on this circuit with the some of the off-cambers and the uphill corners. Oh, we're on the historic, I forgot. beast. Brake nice and early because you'll never get it stopped otherwise. Whoa. That's about 10% throttle. Oh, turn. Exactly what you expect from this car. Masses of understeer, immediately followed by masses of oversteer. It is a fun car once you've got your head wrapped around it, and it's so fast. If you've got a nice long straight, if you've got a circuit with a nice long straight, pit this car over the BMW every time. Learn this car, because it demolishes the BMW in a straight line. You just have to brake so early. On the grass. Oh, there we go. Kevin M. Adopted rescue cat. Oh, we added the waffles in later. That's fair enough. We've had 1, 2, 3. We've had 4 rescue dogs over the years. We've had a bit of a little break because Ruby, our Cocker Spaniel, died about 3 years ago, and she was the dream dog. And she was about 6 or 7 when we had her. Yeah, we've always had rescues. We're going to stop in time. Luckily, it's not a sharp corner as in the modern version of the track. Oh. I'm leaning there. Oh, when you get it right, it's so rewarding. It's just a bit of a pig. Ooh. Paul Noble, not made it out of the pits. That was me in the last race. Oh God, I'm in the gravel. Ah. Alright Darren, thank you. See you later. It's quite rewarding when you get it right, but you only get like half a corner right. I want to try and get one lap in. Oh. Get it stopped and then feeding the power gently with the air. Well, we did this at it was Alton Park in the 3-lap challenge, wasn't it? And that tight hairpin was an absolute nightmare in this car. And I can't remember what program I saw it on. But I saw under the bonnet of one of these. And even though it's a front-engine rear-wheel drive car, you can't believe how far back the engine is. It's literally just there. Why they've got such a massive bonnet, I don't know. Lewis Bloom, tell Darren I beat him. Okie doke, I'll have a word. Oh. Beat him in what, Lewis? Look at that trick through there. We've got somebody spun around this cup. No, go round. Got so much torque. Can we get a decent lap in? this should be a better lap if I can finish it. Old and tired. Brilliant name. Absolute brilliant name. Well done, Old and Tired. I like that. It perfectly describes how I feel this week. Oh, I nearly followed him. Oh. No, I'm going to overheat the tyres. Get round. Get going, come on. Come on. Is this going to be a pole lap? Yes! Speed and power. The old Clarkson comment. Oh. Let's just experiment a little bit. I think if I drive it like that, I'm going to just roast the tyres too much. Drift challenge accepted. So much fun. Whoa! Thank you for all the likes. Oh, we're not going to stop this one. Straight in the kitty litter. Oh, somebody coming around the outside. Make space for him. Nippy little BMW. Doesn't stand a chance on the straights. And if this is running out of gears on the straight, the BMW is going to struggle. So rewarding. Come on, Lewis. What have I got? What did Darren? What did you beat Darren at? Oh, on one of the time trials, was it, or was something else? Actually, that wasn't a bad. I quite enjoyed that. Apart from absolutely cooking the tyres. I like the fact that uphill hairpin, which is what, turn number 3 or 4, you can use about 10% throttle and drift it all the way around. Popping and banging on overrun. Yeah, if you can get the hang of it, it's really rewarding, but such a balance between floating it round a corner and cooking the tyres. But the BMs won't stand a chance down this long straight. So just be patient through the bends and then seek your revenge on the straight. All Noble. Oh, Lewis. Oh, on this week's time trial. Yeah, I need to look back at that. I need to look at the times. I was going, keeping up with the time, the 3-lap challenges, and I was putting in the top 10. But it's taking that much time each week to go in, check out who's done what time, then type everything in. I've slipped behind because there have been a few time pressures lately. Paul Noble, this track in the Formula Inter. Yeah, not a bad shout. Not a bad shout. I think it might drift nearly as much as this, mind you, because that Formula Inter does like to have a little step out. But no, not a bad idea. Let's nip back to the pits. Not long left. Oh. Sorry about that. I'm glad I managed to mute it again. You would have been deaf. So, Lugnut. I haven't raced against Lugnut for a while. Bulldogs, another regular. Kez. Mike. Oh, Kez is in control, is it? Let's see if he's reading. I do like that name, number 15, old and tired. Just how I feel this week. Beats by night. Lobby stuck. Yeah, he's got the same. Yeah, he's got the same view as us. Yeah, he's got the same view as us. Yeah, it might take him to leave and then come back. Who's got it now? Oh, whoever that is. Hyphen equals FFF is in control. Yeah, I might need to have a look at that tomorrow. I won't have time tonight. What is the track and car combo for tomorrow? Yeah, what car? Thank you to whoever's just subscribed. I missed the notification, I'm afraid. I do appreciate you hitting that subscribe button. It means a lot. And if you haven't already, please hit the like. It looks like we're going to have to come out of this lobby altogether now. Mike, do you want me to set up a new lobby and you tell me what car and track you're running tomorrow and we can practice with a load of people? GT4s. Okie doke. So I'll set up a YouTube at SimRacersArms lobby. Try and get this show back on the road. Spike DS in the lobby's just failed us, so we're going to start a new one, and it's going to be if you watch along, you'll see what it's going to be. It's going to be my usual, which is YouTube at SimRacersArms. No password. And let's check everything because we had issues earlier. That looks okay. Bear with me, everybody. That's okay. Rules and regs. Ratings off. It's remembered that. I've dropped the warnings down. And we'll stick to the same. Sorry, Mike. So it's GT4s. Curitiba. 10 minutes practice. Random grid start. Same class. Right, there we go. So YouTube at SimRacersArms is the lobby. No password. Spike DS, did you get that? Let me know in chat if you saw what we're doing. Let's just check what's going on with... Wait for people to jump in. Let's see if we get some more people joining.
And we're good.
Oh dear. When it's an open lobby like this, we normally fill it quite early on, to be honest. The first race is probably about 5 or 6 at 5:30, and then by about 6 o'clock it starts filling up, probably 15 and 20. But it depends what other lobbies are up and running as well. And the other thing that people look for, yeah, we're starting to get people coming in, some of the ones that were in the previous race. The other thing people tend to look for is how many people are already in a lobby. If they see it's already relatively full, then they'll jump in for a full race. So, but we are at the right end of the evening. Then it starts tailing off about 9 o'clock normally. I am going to try and do a late night one for a couple of the regulars. There's a guy who has been with me from the start, Kevin M. And I think he came from Lewis Bloom's channel, if I remember. And he's in Canada, so it's way too early for him. He's still at work when we live stream, so I'm gonna do a late one and probably start about 10 o'clock on the night, and hopefully he can join in and maybe pick up a few people from the other side of the pond. Right, I think we'll make a start, and then people can carry on joining for the next 8 minutes or so. Is that okay with you, Mike? Okie doke. Paul Noble. Good night, Paul. Thank you so much for joining us again. It's been great having you in the lobbies and on chat. I nearly ran into the back of you in one of the races. I managed to avoid you, luckily. And I suggest that you look back at some of the races, especially the Brabham, the 1970s Brabham. I forgot what track we were at. But there was a few incidents in that, and I literally drove under a crash, but I physically ducked. That made me chuckle. But thanks for joining us. Appreciate you being here. Right, let's get going. Little Ginetta GT4. Apparently, OlderDrive are having a championship race tomorrow night, which is unusual. Normally on a Saturday or a Sunday, and they'll be running this car and track combination. This is quite a regular track on OlderDrive championships. I do quite enjoy it. I'll let this guy go for it. Yes. While we get our tyres up to temperature. And I'm not quite sure who's going to be in trouble. Might not be any trouble at all, really, but my future son-in-law has asked for advice on a sim setup. And what do you guys think? Should I encourage him down this route of bottomless spending limits? So I need to have a little chat with Jake. Hi Jake, if you're watching. I don't know whether you are. I don't know whether I've let the cat out of the bag. But we need to have a chat about it. It's a dangerous hobby for the wallet. It's nearly as bad as having a real car. Well, it's not really. It's nowhere near as expensive as running a real race car. These tyres are taking a while to warm up. So, anybody watching, what advice do you have for my future son-in-law on starting down this route of sim racing? Because after my experience, and I should have known better myself, to be honest, and I've seen the advice given as well, it's buy the best that you can afford at the time you can afford it. And it sounds a bit wishy-washy, that answer, but you know what it's like. You go, well, I'll just buy this play seat, and then 2 months later going, why didn't I buy an aluminium sim rig? And if you had the money at the time, you've wasted your money on the play seat, like the low-end play seats. Then really you should have just spent it to begin with, because you can always sell it. And you don't lose that much money still on sim gear, especially if you look after it. That's why I always wear gloves with my rims, make them last a little bit longer. Well, I think that's what the problem is, Kevin. He has tried it. He hasn't tried this one, but he tried my previous setup. Oh, too busy reading chat. I'd like to get a time in. Oh, I have. Not very quick though. The tyres are still cold. Sorry, whoever that was. Sorry, Kes. I did look in my mirror, but I couldn't see it. So yeah, he did try it. And then I couldn't get him off. Well, let me get out of the way of that car. And then I couldn't get him off Wreckfest, which is okay on a rig, but the force feedback is nowhere near what AMS2 is. Mind you, I enjoy a bit of Wreckfest myself. Although we've had a bit of Wreckfest in AMS2 tonight. Oh, let this guy come past as well. He's flying in the Porsche. See if we can slip through and get a good start to our lap. Alright Lewis, really appreciate you popping in and saying hi tonight and joining chat and laughing at me. thank you so much for clipping that clip. You ran out of fuel, mate. Yeah, I forgot to plug my digital dash in, so I'm struggling to see how much fuel I've got. I don't tend to look at the one on screen for some reason. Now I've just glanced, I've got plenty. It's funny how you get used to different things. I think that's the other problem, isn't it? Just going all in, yeah, it's what your budget is. It's and you'll never stop, especially if you really get into it. But like you say, a really half decent aluminium rig, load cell pedals, low to mid-range DD to get you going. And you probably won't move away from that for a couple of years until new stuff comes out that really tempts you and you can justify the upgrade. Yeah, and that's another thing, it definitely will get dearer, especially with the inflation rates all around the globe and still having supply issues from what I understand regarding electronics. So now's the time to jump in and invest and run it for a couple of years. But you should know within a month or two if you're going to get hooked. Could have been a bit quicker through there. What rig are you running, Kev? Because it's something I've got to look at soon. I can't keep creaking away in this homemade wooden rig. Although it survived really well considering the amount of hours I put in. I did over-engineer it, but there's a reason for that. Oh, could have been more speed through there. Had some great races round here in the Caterham Super Sports. The mixed life of a dicing, swapping for the lead, lap after lap. And I got a screenshot of the finish, and it was literally a tyre. A tyre width ahead of me over a 20-minute race. How you getting on, Mike? What car are you in? Yeah, I'm struggling a little bit with the Janetta for some reason. I'm getting it too much understeer. I think I'm attacking the corners going in too fast. It's one of those. Some cars like it. Some cars you have to go the old slow in fast out routine. I definitely had a better lap time than that. Yeah, I'm going to try a couple of different cars tomorrow before I decide what I'm going to do. Because the... oh, what was the car I was thinking of? Yeah, it's good in a straight line, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I might give that a try tomorrow. Because I tend to go for the Merc AMG in the GT3s as well. I know it doesn't quite drive the same. Yeah, somebody was going quite well in front of me in a Porsche around here. Yeah, I'm going to have to experiment tomorrow. Find some time. Check your fuel, Mike. Mine's reset at 21 laps. Got too much rear brake bias as well. That's why I was struggling. Oh, wow. Was that on the Saturday, was it? Was that on the Saturday, was it? Yeah. Right. I'll try that. At least the random grids put us in a better position. Kevin M. 10 years of G27. Will stand pro. Last 3 years. PC Sprints, GT1 Eve. Oh, very nice. Very nice. The GT... Well, I did more than that on my Driving Force GT World. How long did I do on that? 11 or 12 years? And it sounded like it by the end. It was proper creaking. Somebody's gonna not make it through to the race because I didn't ready up. Right, good luck, Mike. A little bit of a bug down there. Whoever that was. Got too much traction control going. Turn that down. He wants to dive, does... Ah, okay. Hello. The fun of open lobbies. The fun of open lobbies, Mike. I'm stuck in the sand. Say again. Oh no. Well, whoever just took me out, I didn't quite catch the name, was the same person who rammed into me at turn 1, and I managed to survive that. And then at the end of that first straight, he's just absolutely nailed me into the sand. So we're going to get going, chase down the pack. we are catching already. I'm glad I moved that brake bias. It's definitely more controllable now. So where are we? 12th. Second to 12th. Gone quiet because I am concentrating. Because I want to catch the. I want to catch this group in front. And we are gaining. Oh, loads of understeer. Something come loose on my pedal. I've just had something come loose on my throttle pedal by the feel of it. I can't quite work out where it is. I'm alone. I am fully on the grass, mate. I couldn't leave any more space than that, could I? Stick the nose down the inside, let him know we were there. Could have gone a lot quicker. I was just weary of him turning back into me. He's got a slipstream. We'll go defensive. And we've got another spinner. Well, that was nice and fair racing with Malone. Gaining on number 8. Oh, that was rubbish. Absolutely terrible hairpin. Better through there, the Porsche's gone wide. Feathering the throttle, trying to control the understeer. The Porsche very quick in a straight line. Getting turned in. So the Ginetta is definitely quicker through the twisty bits. It's definitely stronger under braking. Mental notes when we get closer. Oh, that was awful again. Why can't I do the hairpin? We're still closer than we were last lap. That's okay. Oh, we could have kept on the throttle then. I thought we were going to go wide onto the grass. There's a bit of a challenge going on ahead of us. Are they going to make a hash of it? Oh, we gained so much time under braking there. Whereabouts are you, Mike? I managed to claw back quite a bit of time. I did manage to get to second, and then they shoved me off into the gravel. I'm back up to 9th now, closing it quite quick on 8th and 7th. Oh, not quite close enough. Nearly had them. Too much. I need to dial the understeer out of this Ginetta. You're doing well. Well, what I learnt from that, Mike, is the Ginetta isn't as quick as the Porsche on the straights in the way I've got it set up, but it's so much stronger under braking, and it's quicker through the bends. Yeah, I had to shift it. Yeah. Mine was too high to the rear. I had to tweak it. Do you fancy another one? What do you fancy? Do you want the GT4s at a different track? Or do you want to do the same track? What do you fancy? Bathurst. Okie doke. The new or the old? Yeah. Want to do these? GTEs. They're DLC, aren't they? So you might lose people from the lobby. Shall we stick with these? And I'm going to try the Merc, I think. Yeah, the Merc should be good down that Conrad straight. Just a bit of a twitchy thing over the mountain. Yeah, it looks really nice as well. It's just really strange, isn't it, with some of the bends with the new circuit, the curbs can't reach that far onto the track, whereas this version you take the same line as you would on the new version, then suddenly realise you could have run a little bit wider through the mountain. There's a couple of places, but then there's a couple of places on the mountain where you daren't run near the edge because there's them silly embankments and dirt banks and tyres sticking out. Yeah. speed bumps. So what cars have people generally been going for in that championship? Mike. Have they? Yeah. Yeah. So the GT4 at the historic Bathurst. And I do like this addition to Automobilista 2. Ooh, slightly too close to the edge of the circuit there. It looks really nice. Horrible embankments to catch you out. And then if I slow right down on the elbow, if you look to the outside, just there, that white tyre stack, that'll get you. Say that again, sorry Mike. Okay. So I've gone for the Merc here because it's got really long legs for this straight. The only trouble is I'm really struggling in the braking zone on this circuit. I haven't practiced anywhere near enough. See, entering way too fast. Still can't get the hang of it. Hello Armco, my old friend. Gotta have something to lean on. I've left a little bit of a deposit on the exit of that bend. And you can go a little bit wider on this corner than you can on the modern circuit. There's no curbing and no gravel pit. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for sticking around. And if you're new to the live stream, welcome along. Oh, we got bits of bodywork all over the place. The tyres are still really cold. Okay, drifting it. One way of heating the tyres up. Oh, are we gonna stop? I didn't think we were gonna get that stopped. I'd like to put a lap in. I'll definitely go quicker through there. This needs some setup, this does. I'm just trying to think. Don't think it needs much doing to it. Just want to dial out some of that understeer. Ooh, hello. See if we gain on the car in front. And I need to brake a little bit earlier. Top speed are we getting? 170 miles an hour, 172. Braking at the bridge, ease off the brakes, apply a bit more. So before the bridge it's too early, just after the bridge it's too late. expensive. The other thing on this older circuit, there's no brake markers, so you've got to pick a tree or a piece of barrier as your brake marker, which I tend to advise people doing that anyway, because during a race somebody can go off and take out a brake marker board. It's so easy, and if you become reliant on it, so always pick a tree or a permanent fixture. Oh, Mike, that was a big one. So I'm starting to understand the understeer a little bit more. Do enjoy Bathurst, never used to enjoy it, especially over the top of the mountains, so technical. Ray Norton, Matt, are your support links working? I really hope so. Which one have you tried? Have you tried any of them? I think there's only a couple, isn't there? The one on screen, the Ko-fi one, that should work. It's worked in the past. If either of them aren't working in the description, just let me know so I can have a check up on it. Really can't get the hang of stopping into there. That was a bit better. Probably the best I've ever done there. You've tried both? Ah, they should be working. I know a few other... Not necessarily. If you've clicked on the link, it should work. The only other thing is, if you go onto Ko-fi.com and search SimRacersArms or the SimRacersArms, you should find me. But I wouldn't be surprised if they're not working. You don't have to apologise. I need the practice anyway, Ray. I need to be able to practice when to glance at chat. Oh, hello. And over the mountain, there's only probably one place where you can have a quick glance at chat. You'll see most sim streamers, they wait until there's a decent straight before they start looking at chat. I think the other thing I tend to do is I tend to rush in between the races to get another race going a bit too quick. Wow, got away with it. That's okay. Rush to the next race a little bit too quick, where I could just slow down a little bit and have a chat. We might just sneak. No, we won't. I thought we were going to sneak into second then. I've got to get a really good last corner. It's very kind of you to try the support links, Ray. Let me know if you manage to get them working. I'll have to check afterwards. Oh, it's got some quick lap times going in now. Oh, we stuffed it into the wall. The sound of metal on metal. Ooh. Whenever I hear that sound, I just think that's expensive. Let me just see if I can have a quick look. Yeah, the ko-fi.com/SimRacersArms definitely works. I've just typed it in. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had to change. The only reason I changed it because I wanted to keep the SimRacersArms, the in there, and that's because of AMS2. That YouTube at SimRacersArms is the maximum amount of characters you can have in the name of a lobby. So I've even had to drop the O out, and I wanted to keep the SimRacersArms. But the only way people join in a lobby know that it's on YouTube is by typing it all in. So I'm glad it's working for you. You're struggling, Mike. It's like the Ginetta. We did what 6 laps in the last race, and it was only about lap 5 that I was finally getting to understand it. And that's one of the other disadvantages of jumping in and out of lobbies, is you've only just about got enough time to get used to it. Before you have to move on to the next. Yeah. Might check your fuel again, Mike, because mine's just skipped again. Right. Good luck, Mike. I've just jumped the start. Oh dear. Right, so the challenge is to pull a 20-second gap. Oh my word, cold tyres into the first corner. Concentrating. Oh. See if we can gap the McLaren just a tiny bit. Try and get him out of the slipstream, because he's going to catch me under braking. Loads of understeer. Tyres are still cold. I'm really struggling with tyre temps, I am. I'm pulling away from the McLaren, who's behind me, in a straight line, but under braking around the bends. I've done it again. Turn 1. Keep thinking the tyres are warm enough. I'll let these two go forwards. Try and stay on their tail. Ooh, hello. I think the other thing as well, Mike, is if you're a little bit tired, like I am now, it doesn't really help when you're trying to improve things. You certainly do. Now being caught by a Porsche. Be interested to see how the Porsche handles it. Topping out at 173 down the straight in the Mercedes. Topping out at 173 miles an hour in the Merc down the straight. I didn't look to see. Yeah, I'll have a look at it, see what I'm getting in kilometres in a second. Yeah, I'm really struggling with my braking zone. It's around the bridge I have to brake in the Mercedes, where I found if I leave it till after the bridge it's too late. Before the bridge it's too early. At the bridge it's not quite right. I've just closed a bit of a gap on the two that just overtook me. McLaren in first, it's just starting to pull a bit of a gap. And the Porsche is so quick through the mountain technical section. Pulling away from the Porsche down the straight, and we're doing 279 kilometres an hour. And the Porsche's, oh hello, spinner at last turn. The leader's just spun out in the McLaren. Porsche is so good under braking compared to the McLaren. So much for pulling a 20-second gap to win the race. Oh, the leader's gone wide. Oh, now he's in the barrier. Big crash. Oh, just at this halfway up the hill. Big crash. Got that pesky Porsche closing in on me. he's in the wall. It's going to give me a bit of a breather. Woo. Oh dear me, how I stayed out the wall then, I don't know. Might be just the break I needed. Sorry, I'm not talking much on stream. I want a good result from this car. Oh, I'm too late on. Stop. It's going to be a big crash. Stop. Turn. Oh, I glanced up at the wrong time. Oh, I've just stuffed it on the last turn. Completely missed my braking under the bridge. Yeah, it's a bugger, that one is. Oh, just lost my bonnet. I can see where I'm going now. They're just an inconvenience, aren't they, bonnets? And a half to do something about this Porsche in front. Ooh, hello. Too slow through that elbow at the bottom of the mountain. All right, Mike. Thanks for sticking around. Hopefully you've had a little bit of practice for tomorrow. Will you be doing any practice tomorrow, Mike? What sort of time do you think you might get on? Okay. I'll see how my day goes. If I can get on, I might set up a lobby early, a practice lobby or something. So I'll keep an eye open for you, and I'll have a look in the voice channel in case I've jumped on. Alright, mate. Have a good evening. See you later. Really concentrating now. Oh, the McLaren's just clipped that tyre wall, my word. Oh, you've got to watch. If you drive this track, coming out to the Forest Elbow there's a stack of white tyres just on the end of the Armco. And when you're used to the new version, well, the up-to-date version of the track, you can go really close to the concrete barrier. but on this you can't, because that tyre stacks just sticks out that tiny amount. Oh, well, I enjoyed that. Really had to concentrate hard. I think I've got to clean my throttle. My foot's not on the throttle. Looks like I've got to clean the sensor in my throttle. It hasn't been done for a little while, so it does need doing. Right, let's get back to the lobby. Right, that's me done. I'm sweating, shiny forehead. Great racing tonight. I'm glad I feel a bit better. Don't tell everybody. And I was considering streaming tomorrow's championship race. I don't know yet. We'll see what happens, how time goes. But the next definite stream is going to be next Tuesday, and then Thursday. There's going to be a 3-lap challenge coming on Saturday afternoon, UK time. Kevin M, what pedals? They're CSLs, the original ones. So, yeah, I just need to have a quick look and blow out the sensor. Beats by Night, Steamy VR Cloud Envision, absolutely. I don't know how you do it in VR. I don't think I could cope. Voodoo Acid, thanks Matt, just made the last race. Yeah, sorry about that. It's we needed to do a couple of GT4 races because the guy in OlderDrive and myself are going to do a championship race with OlderDrive tomorrow night. I may stream it, I don't know yet. Yeah, so just really appreciate you all sticking around, joining in with the conversation. It's really good to chat with you guys, especially as you're all spread out all over the place. We got Kevin in Canada, Ray, I'm not sure, I think you're UK based. Beats by Night, I'm not sure where you are, or Voodoo Acid, I don't think I've ever asked before, but no, it's great that you've stuck around. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for the people who have subscribed tonight. We've had a couple. That's really good of you. Really appreciate that. And all I can say now is, if you have been, thank you for watching. And until the next time, have a good rest of your day. Oh, hang on. Yep, just wrapping work here in Ottawa. And Beats by Night in the Midlands. Okay, so probably not too far from me. I'm right smack bang in the middle. So we'll catch up on either tomorrow night or Tuesday, most likely Tuesday, because if it's a championship race, I want to concentrate a little bit more. I'd feel guilty if I don't speak to you guys if I've got my head buried in a championship. Voodoo Acid, you're in the Wild West country. Oh, I think I remember you mentioning before. I'm jealous. There's somebody else who races with us who lives down your neck of the woods. I'm really jealous. Ray Norton in Geordieland. Yep, another petrolheads up that neck of the woods, I believe, who was running the lobby earlier. So yeah, we've got a fantastic spread all over the place. So Like I say, guys, thank you so much for sticking around. Thank you for chatting. And until the next one, look after yourselves, look after the people around you, and have a brilliant rest of your day or evening or morning or wherever you are in the world. Take care, everybody.